YouTube. YouTube. Okay. Okay. YouTube's fine. Switch to game capture. And Steam is frozen. That's fine. I can just restart Steam. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna lose my V to it. I'll be back. Cancel. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do that anyways, though. Yeah, because Steam's just completely down. One moment. Okay. Exit Steam. Restart team. Oh, that's why I need to tell me about being Black Friday sale, even though I'm not planning on buying anything. Let's relaunch the VTuber software. What's going on? Launch the game. Okay. Start with this. Okay. Make sure it's calibrated properly. Okay. Voice tracking's working too. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. This quick little bit of scuff, but we're okay now. We're all good now. How are you? Oh! They changed the title card because we now have Claudia in the party. Yeah. I like this one. Glad we have the fishing pole for us to actually fish. I wonder if that would also be a requirement for this change. Or if she would be fishing even if we didn't have the fishing pole. But yeah, last time, we finally got Lubart's permission to take Claudia with us. So she's now allowed to permanently be in our party. I had to change my outfit again because I got tired of the skirt constantly flipping. Especially when so it's like I'd go over here, I'd do alchemy, I'd come out, all of a sudden the dress would just flip up and then stay up. Didn't really want that. So we had to switch to another outfit. It's fine, I like this outfit. as well. It's a nice outfit. But in addition to that, we now, it won't show up in the list here, but we do, I can show here. We have a fishing pole now. So we're actually able to catch our own fish. We aren't reliant on that one merchant anymore. And also, in addition to getting Claudia, we do also have Romy. She just joined. I think she must have been a DLC edition. But we can only have 3 people in our party at a time. And it makes more sense to have... So Claudia's actually a healer. Which is fantastic. Because it means we can heal without being reliant on the, the core charges. So the core items. I still have them equipped, obviously, because if you need to heal quickly, you don't have to worry about having the AP set up. But we have her. We're working on the different missions. Haven't been able to pull off a single extra order yet, because every single battle... So the only way to get an extra order is the enemy has to be doing one of their charge attacks when they have like that red aura around them. But they do that so late in the fight that generally, by the time they have that aura, we're already defeating them. So even if I'm able to like use one of their orders that they give at that time, most of the time they've been asking for skills, so I'm doing a lot of damage, and then my attack defeats them. So he doesn't get the extra order. We haven't done any Tao's for that because Tao, like I said, we can only have 3 in the party. Tao's been replaced. He doesn't want to fight anyway, so it's best for everyone. But that's why it's like we're working on the different missions, so it's like side quests, we've done as many as we can at this point. We've done as many treasures as we can at this point. We might be able to get a second one after whatever we're doing at the volcano here. We'll see how much of the volcano we explore. Doing a second one of those will lead to this. And technically vice versa. Completing this will lead to that. But for all of these, the only one that we can actually work on right now is have Ryza use Eclipse Javelin. Which, we're almost done with that. An item rebuild, I don't think we can do that, because in order to get an item to level 30... Yeah, no, we're alchemy level 27. So we'd need to get up to alchemy level 30 before we can rebuild an item to level 30. We could just keep making the same items over and over again to rush that. I don't really see a need to do that specifically. Yeah, so we're at, we made it to Weisberg Volcano. Interesting that it's over here. The actual way to get there might be a way through the Pixie Forest, I don't know. It might be that path that's blocked off in here. But it was actually through Traveler's Road. That if we show the maps... it's this map, the Northern Fork. The path on the top right is what led to Weisberg Volcano. And we just entered it last time. We made it to this area. I explored the left-hand side of this map, defeating the enemies that were there. But then we were like a couple minutes before the regular end time, so I said, okay, we'll just call it here, because I don't know how... Because, like, clearly it's the story beat that we're going into. I didn't want... I didn't want to start doing that and then be stuck in this for, like, an hour or so. Let's beat these guys again. Okay, that froze for a couple seconds. So I was a little bit scared. Okay. No. I want to use the Eclipse Javelin. Oh yeah. Claudia's commands are more based on elemental damage type. So she keeps asking for fire damage and ice damage. But we can only do that with items. Okay. And you were the reason I wanted to come up here. Use Eclipse Javelin. And that should... I don't think that's gonna count, because I didn't actually throw it. This is only gonna go up by 2. Oh! That's where we get ethereal stones. I don't think this... It might have dropped last time. I didn't see it last time if we did. Okay, it did count. Okay. So I said we were going to explore this first. We are still going to go through this story beat, but... Oh no, that must have been new because we just got a new thing there. I'm actually immediately teleporting back. Because that ethereal stone is needed for a gathering material thing. Yeah, the hammer. Okay, so can't make the bomb hammer. Because we need a bomb rod. Which we can't make that yet. Okay, I don't feel the need to make it a stone. Let's make sure we're sorting by quality. Okay. So we can only get gathering up S with this. Yeah. Quality is the only thing that will really matter. Okay. Now I have a hammer. Yeah.
アッペルさん、とりあえず作ってみたけど、これで合ってるのかな？
ああ、材質も申し分ないし、これなら簡単には壊れない。採取の幅も広がるぞ。
Now we can assume midley break those big crystals.
岩のように硬いものから何かを得ようとするなら、やはりこれくらい大掛かりなハンマーは欲しいところだ。
確かに使うのは大変そうだけど。
あと、採取とは別の話だが。
Okay, I assumed that that's how we would break open those different paths that were blocked.
ここに来るまでにも何箇所か見かけたが、 岩崩れなどで閉ざされてしまっている道が
I figured that it would be the hammer for that. It was possible it could be with the bomb rod, which is why I
さら
wasn't
に
sure.
新しい採取地にたどり着ける可能性があ
But
る
it
な
is the hammer.
なるほど。私も見つけたら試してみよう。
Okay, tutorial for the hammer. The hammer can be equipped and used as an exploration item. While in the field, press and hold LB, then press would be B, but I switched those because I constantly to switch items. For now, select your hammer. Now press X to swing it. You can now crush hard rocks and rare ores that you couldn't deal with before. There might be some totally new materials waiting for you now. Try it out in every new area. You can also clear rocks and other obstacles blocking your path. Also, if you swing at a monster to enter battle, it will deal damage to the enemy's stun gauge. Okay. So the axe lowered their defenses. The hammer lowers the stun gauge so we can stun them quicker. Okay. Okay. Only because it's directly there. Like, just in the... I want to see what those crystals by the... Oh, right. I kind of need to equip it. It's kind of important if I want to use it. I need to put it here. Okay, so... It is a slower attack to hit someone. Which means we'll likely fail to hit the giant pony over here. Because I failed all the time with the axe itself. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Cause I want to see how much it does stun damage. A fair bit. Oh, we also got... We might have always been able to do this. Didn't we? Wasn't there, like, a change in swing mode we could do? Oh, I'll check that in a moment. Oh! Okay. So rather, if we don't need logs specifically, we can use the hammer to get dried lumber instead. Okay. So I want to see about these crystals. Yeah, that's very slow. Okay, well, they both want an item used, so let's use bomb. can do that now. Go with this. Survive. Yeah. That was a pretty cool extra attack. And for once, I'm glad Len takes priority over Claudia for their moves. Because Claudia doesn't need extra orders at the moment. Okay. Okay. Seems to mostly just be the unknown gemstones there. Does this change? Didn't from that attack. Okay, so the small rocks don't seem to matter. The big ones we couldn't break without that, but it is a way to get those unknown gemstones, which the only other way I think we could get those was from the wyverns, specifically the gray ones. But let's learn aggression too. Okay. A new abilities there. Okay. Now, what I'm... you know what? While we're here... Okay, those seem to be the same. This was the path that was blocked off, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so this will require the bomb rod to get through it. Even though Empel says, like, oh, yeah, it's like, the hammer can clear your path. Path's still blocked. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Atelier. Turn this stuff in. So we have... Okay, that's... Don't swing anything at that. We'll check. What is this? Oh. Nothing too special, honestly. I thought... Didn't help? Rebuild... Switching to swing. Yeah. While traversing the map, you can toggle swing modes by pressing right, while holding LB. Okay. Okay, that's how... Oh. Okay. Just... Shining sand. Supersonic. Increase speed. Or increases max HP. Also expensive. Plus... But most importantly, it's a 5... It's worth 5 points. So basically, anything we use that on... Like, whatever zone, that's the only thing we need for that zone. But we'll probably want to use it on a accessory or armor because of either Swirling Power or Supersonic. But we can hold off on doing that for now. Oh. No, okay. That's just an actual lamp. Okay. Let's stop holding off. Okay. So the importance of this mode is if an enemy is too weak, we'll be able to fight them without actually going to battle. Don't want to use my items on this. Okay, burning sand. Also new. The same things from that. Let's fight these guys again. Especially because we can also now break down these crystals. Okay, light hit. Fairy gemstones, unknown gems. Cobonite from a heavy hit. Okay, so I think any enemies that run away, we can instantly defeat like that. And they did mention that XP gain, item drop, all that's the same, whether you defeat them on the overworld or go into the battle. So I don't think there's a reason not to do that. Trying to get an extra order lined up. There we go. Use your skills. Ah, I don't have enough. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's more tonight. Is the rare drop. Interesting that that's not the rare drop yet. I didn't get one of those last time. And also, it doesn't seem to be different between light strings or heavy strings. Because we got the Cobonite from the light string on the second one. It seems to just be random. But this is definitely a much better way to get Cobonite than fighting those golems. Okay. Okay. That also gives Cobonite. I do want to use the axe on these trees specifically. That gave an Ecchi, unfortunately, but they also gave Fossilized Tree, which we don't have many of those at the moment. Apparently something was gonna attack me. I know it wasn't you, because you're running away.
よーいしょよーいしょ
Oh, it was you. Okay, we can go into this room now. By breaking this.
よーいしょよーいしょよーいしょよーいしょ そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど
Mutant Taunt.
調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね
Nice. Fire and wind. I think the original taunt was ice and wind. I know it wasn't fire.
やあキラキラしていて綺麗ねよーいしょ嫌いな女の子なんていないと思う
And I can break these.
やあ
Fertile soil. I think we actually needed that for something as well, but I'm not gonna go back again because I'm not 100% sure about that one. I knew we needed the ethereal stone, and I knew it was specifically for a gathering material thing. I don't remember what the fertile soil is for.
よーいしょこれなら余裕だね
He's gonna use an ability. You won't have enough health now. Okay, we found that before. Hammer can be used on that to get ores, compared to this to get stalactite fragment. I think the hammer would be better. Sorry, the axe is actually slowest attack animation ever. I think the axe is better for now, 'cause we have a lot of other ways to get ores. I will use the hammer on another one just to see if there's something else we can get. Okay. You're too low in health now to matter. Just do this. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Len didn't even get his action order off. You weren't getting the extra order. Oh, the hammer can be used on these as well. Plant essence! Yes! Okay! We needed plant essence for a bunch of stuff. Not gathering materials, though. But I do remember that we needed plant essence for a bunch of things. So I'm definitely going to be using that on every single plant I see. Okay, there were other plants back here. There's another tree. Yeah, it's like fossil tree. We don't have many of those. Okay. Let's continue to the right. fossil tree.
よーしどうする
Oh, you guys survived that, huh?
おや
いきますいくよ
おやおや
当たるといいよ
ライザ
いきます
おやおや
いきますいくよいきますいきます
せいおや
And he puts javelin for the end.
いきます
せい
You survived that.
この調子で
I'm upset. Okay. That's what we can get from that.
はいこれ僕薬草
Fertile
の知識が
soil.
少しはあるんだよ知ってるよね
Another landmark.
大きい材料なら俺の剣で細かくするか
Get more mutant tons up here. Okay.
これなら余裕だね
せいせい
いきますいくよ
おや
敵を貫けライザ一緒に
ライザ頼んだ
Oh yeah, I also completed Ryza's mission for.
一気に畳みかけライザ
頼んだ
No, you're just done. You have 71 health left.
いきますさあどんどん進もう演奏も上手くなってるかな
Okay. Status. What does best friends do? Increases attack when Claudia is in the party. I was gonna keep Claudia in the party anyways. So the game's really saying replace Tao. He doesn't want to be here. Use Claudia. Twist my arm, why don't you?
よーし
肩慣らしにもならねえ
I
な
wanted to use the axe on the stalactite.
おや
Honestly, I think this is still stronger.
ライザ頼んだ
It might just be the sheer number of attacks and how quick it is.
ライザ頼
We'll
ん
give
だ
it a shot, but
それそれいきます
probably gonna. Yep.
さあどんどん進もう
Okay. Switch. Because the ores are definitely used for more than the stalactite fragments are, but we have so many ways to get ores that I think getting the stalactites is more important. Okay. So we can't actually go back there. Oh, so we actually had to go across the bridge. I just realized that. But it doesn't seem like we missed anything important. It's like, yes, there's another tree there. We don't really need fossilized wood for anything specific at the moment. And then the bones are the same bones as usual.
よーし
Yeah, it's like... Oh no, that doesn't give ores. That just gives the cobanites.
よーし
I thought you'd have run towards me.
肩
There we
慣
go.
らしにもならねえなおや
It was just too oblivious.
いきます
おや
そ
ライザ頼んだ。
Yeah. I don't know what I did there.
どんどん進もう。
I think I was about getting ready to change my position on the battlefield. I just hit X on my PlayStation controller. So A as far as the screen's concerned.
よ
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おりゃ
Okay, this also lowers their attack. So I think starting the fight with
ええな。おりゃ
the axe still makes the most sense in the majority of situations.
ライザ頼んだ。おりゃ
Okay, I guess, yeah, move is a thing you can do. I don't know why.
さあどんどん進もう。
There might be AoE attacks, in which case then I could see it making sense. Haven't run into any of those yet, though. Okay, there. More plants. Essence.
こぼしちゃわないように気をつけないとね。よーいしょ。これだけあれば足りるかな。
These plants tried so hard to grow in a volcano.
よーし、これなら余裕だね。
But unfortunately, they give plant essence. So,
行くよ。
おりゃ
行きます。
おりゃ
それそれ。
痛えな。
それ。
せい
行きます。
おりゃ
行くよ。行きます。
痛えな。痛えな。おりゃおりゃせい
行きます。それ。
that should do it.
この調子で頑張ろう。
Okay.
よーいしょ。
I will ignore these ponies. And as much of other stuff that I can. Because we only have 6 spots left in our basket. I'm sure we have a bunch of stuff we could
何が起こるか
replace.
楽しみだな。
I remember having to actually replace stuff is kind of obnoxious. I say that. I am still gonna... Okay, there's the Kumine Poison, which we needed for something as well.
怖いけど、必要なら取らないとね。
Okay, Kumine Fruit. Yeah. Poison Grass, which I think we also needed. Okay. Make sure to sort by quality. We can definitely get rid of that. Yeah, it's like, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, I could probably just get rid of the bottom 3 rows. It'll only let me get rid of 1. Like, it won't let me select additional ones.
取れたよ。
Which means
何の植物？
every single time we break one of these, which we'll want to because it has other new stuff. Polluted hummus. I think that was also needed for something. We're gonna have to sort by quality again. And then go like that.
これ毒があるんじゃねえのか。おいおい触っちまったけど大丈夫かよ。
よし、あった。
Uh,
もう。
草なら俺でも集められそう。
もう。 そーっと。
Okay.
欲があるからね。
So
いやもう
broken item? It's not worth anything, but for now, because it's the only one we have, I'll hold on to it.
金属って重い。まだ必要？いやもう持てないな。
Burnt ash? Okay, scrap paper's not new.
もう持てないな。
やっぱり金属って
もう持て
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good clean water. Which is I'm calling into question that it's actually clean water when it was in the same container as Kumine poison. But if the game says so, the game says so.
もう持てない。 もう持て
Okay. I'm gonna stop there. Nope, don't fight me. I don't want to get rid of your stuff. Yeah. Okay. Anything new? Is that breakable? No. Okay. Fine for fossilized wood. We don't need to fight these guys. I mean, the treasure chest. Please.
これなら余裕だね。
And there's two of you. I mean, we might actually be able to do an extra order this time.
行きます。行きます。ライザ一緒に。行くよ。
Okay. You just special. Okay.
一気に畳みかけライザ一緒に。
That's one benefit, I guess. Do that again. There we go. My basket is full, I'm aware. But by quality. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I won't grab that one. Okay. Oh, so I can't drop something from this for this, but leave me alone. I guess it's because the items itself you don't want to drop. Be able to drop, I guess. Maybe. Kind of a stretch of a reason.
ここが流星の古城。
This is a pretty cool castle.
街道から見えてはいたけど、こんなに不思議な場所がこんなに近かったんだね。
この距離、確かに竜ならひとっ飛びだろうな。あちこち燃えてるのは奴の吐いた火か。
Well, I mean, part of that's probably the fact that we're in a volcano.
まあ村の決まりごとに背いちゃってるんだよね。どんな目に遭うか。
今さらおじけづいてどうするの？ここまで来たんだから、いい加減覚悟を決めなさい。
これは新しい足跡が城の中に向かってる。きっと討伐隊のものだろうな。
僕らが行く前に無事討伐されてますように。
ほんと、そうであってくれれば一番いいんだけど。
I mean, I understand them not wanting to fight a dragon.
これ、みんな戦いの後。このお城、ずいぶんボロボロだけど。
I mean, the fact that the previous empire is now gone is a safe bet that that
この
happened.
地域は
Yeah, the Clint Kingdom.
だから滅亡時の戦乱には巻き込まれてないと思うけど。
I mean, what do you even really know about the Clint Kingdom?
このお城や北の塔みたいな建物は戦いのためのものだとばかり思っていたわ。
I mean, it could have just been protecting against monsters.
どこと戦ったみたいな勇ましい伝承はうちの村には全然ないんだよ。
Again, they could have
やっ
lost.
ちゃいけない。言っちゃいけない。
Don't tell the
そん
stories.
なのばっかり。
おしゃべりはそこまでにして後を追うぜ。加勢できるなら加勢したい。
心配だもんね。アガーテさんに守り手さんたち、それにボース君、ランバー君も。
うっかりボスに竜退治なんかさせて調子に乗られたら面倒だからだよ。
That shouldn't be your motivation. As much as I would love to hold that over.
刺さってる石。すっごく
Okay, so you want
熱そう。
to defeat weasels.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。
Okay. So we went here. Okay, I guess technically we went around the volcano and went back. But we can now fast travel here. There's a quest here, apparently. Interesting. There's also a new quest here. Well, I wanted to go back to the hideout because our inventory is full. So we'll turn everything in. Yeah, that I'm trying to see what needed everything. So you
どこにしよう。
filter by 5. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything with that. So no new recipe there. Puni leather, we can start making this stuff. We don't make that here though. Beloved yo-yo? Oh, this is probably what's her name's weapon. Romy. Okay. I didn't even realize we had that. You need a bronze item to go higher. Okay, so we can make a thorny embrace.
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Which is here.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, I'm going to want to use the flammable bug because in order to unlock the thing, we need 2 wind.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
So we'll do 2 of those.
何を入れようかな。
And we only need one of these, so we can spend 2 on other things. Let's increase the quality.
入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
And I don't know.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Add thread, add thread. Okay, we'll just go with this because I don't know if thread matters. Well, actually, thread won't matter because we can use this as a thread. We can't use this as a thread, so it's lower quality, but it's fine.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Go up to the Thorny Embrace.
何かが変わりそう。
No. There is another recipe, but it'll be a very long time before we can do that, because you need to be level 42. Okay, I think this is an item that we can use, because it inflicts slow.
とりあえず、
Constrict
なんか入
Spirit.
れちゃおうか。
Inflict Thorn and reduce speed. Okay. Constrict Freedom? Oh, it's just a better version of Inflict Thorn. Oh, sorry, Constrict Spirit.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, there is another recipe here to make a poison cube. So it'll be another item that we can throw. Oh, sorry, poison smoke, but we need a poison cube, which we haven't found yet. Okay. Chance to inflict poison.
何にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Weak to ice. Okay. I think going this route makes the most sense. Also increase power and heal amount. Considering we want to use it for poison, I think that might be fine. Unless... Rapid? Also decreased reduces with trait level. Add power and heal rate and more with more targets. Okay. I think we want to have this lower defense. And we can have it lower strength as well. Okay, filter by fire. Rather devastating would make sense. Okay, we need 5 for that. We can do rather's devastating. And we can use this. Okay, so we can't get to ice vulnerability, which is fine. If we wanted to, we could get there by item rebuild. We do want a 3rd slot, but we can just do this one. Then we want Curse Strength, Curse Protection, rather devastating. Okay. Okay. So that's one thing we needed the Kumine Poison for. We need a beast venom pouch for this. Okay, so that's how we get the poison cube. Still haven't found Soleil fruit. No dream mushrooms. We have found the Spring Princess. This one?
さあ何を入れよう
Can we
おおいい感じさあ何を入れよう
get there?
さあ何を入れよう
These ones count as gunpowder.
何をしようか
Let's use one of these.
さあ何を入れよう
That makes sense. It's like, what do you mean?
とりあえず
It's asking for lightning, and I only have the options for fire. I was sorting by it.
何をしようか悩んだ
Go with this one.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
What to?
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Light glow, slightly increased attack. Okay. Go
い
with
い
that.
ものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay.
わ何かが変わりそう
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. That's one issue is we don't have many Spring Princesses at the moment. So we can't go this path to gain... Increase the healing.
何をしよう
Add a trait, add a trait. 50 quality. We need to put 4 medicine moss here is the one issue. It's only worth 1.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold off on this one for now. Because I want to go the healing route. So I need another Spring Princess. Can't do that.
どこに入れ
Make
何を
these.
入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Let's start with the Puni leather.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. Frostbite Cure doesn't matter. Night Slayer doesn't matter. Cause Speed doesn't matter. Cause Protection doesn't matter. I can do that in 1.
さあ何を入れよう
Filter by... Okay, we only have defense charge. We don't have HP charge. Okay, defense charge is basically full, so let's just go with that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
I'll do that.
うわいい感じ
Wait, no, these points don't matter. Because once you go up to the Puni leather, they go away.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay. Go with that.
わ何かが変わりそう
Nope. Yeah, because see, we would have had defense in the effects. It's not even there.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay. Add a trait slot. We don't really need another trait slot at the moment.
ちゃんと考えないとね
All plus
何を入れ
1.
るのがいいかな
This will give us the HP we need as well, so that's a reason to go
い
there.
いものできそうな予感。
We could get that. Quality is pretty good already. That's attack defense plus 2, which importantly ups it from 1. So it's actually only attack defense plus 1, not
と
plus 2.
りあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can have... Okay, we don't have any more. Because defense is maxed out, but HP could still go up.
悩んじゃうな。
But we don't have any more. Speed works with accessories. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's just go with quality.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. That's the only one with 3.
とりあえず
So we can do that.
入れちゃうか。おおいい感じかも。
Which means we have 2 left.
何をしよう。さあ何を入れよう。 何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
HP charge. Not the right ones though.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
What's defense and speed charge? Also not the right one, but I also think... Oh no, that could be used on armor. But it's not the right color. Okay, no, that's specifically plants. Green. Okay, let's just do 2 of these. Quality suffers a little bit, but it ups the attack and defense. Okay, so we want you, we want you. And we'll add in the skill choice just in case, but A, it's locked. B, it doesn't matter. Because it can't really be used on armor to begin with. Okay. So, with that, there's something that needed puny leather. Here, the fairy cloak. Okay, oh, we need water swassa tonic? I don't know how to make that. Okay. So actually can't do anything with that at the moment. Okay. And we need more alchemy fibers for that. So we'll want to go out from cloth. Okay, filter. It's fire. Actually, no. Okay, nothing with 3.
りあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's
次はどうしよう。
okay, we'll add that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's check the defense charge. We'll add that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
hold on.
さあ、何を入れ
We'll
よ
just do that.
う。いいもの。
Hold on. Didn't go back enough.
さあ、何を入
Do
れよう。
that just so it's a single one.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
We need
さあ、何を
two
入れよう。
fire.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
filter HP charge. Go with that.
いいもの。できそうな予感。
I'm also going the wrong direction if you haven't noticed. This requires alchemy fibers. I need to go here for alchemy fibers.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Check defense charge. Okay, we do have some for that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, filter. Lightning. Anything that's lightning and grass. No.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Don't want to use those. Defense
次
charge.
はどうしよっかな。
We can go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Nothing there that matters. It's highest quality.
何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Definitely want another slot.
ちゃんと考え
Don't
ない
need
と
to worry about that. Element value we want here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter.
何にしようか。
Focus on HP. Check the defense options just in case anything's worth 2. Specifically to ice, unfortunately. So HP charge is
次
fine.
はどうしよっかな。いいもの。できそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Here we can do defense because we saw that there was some worth 2. Increases the item
うわ、いい感じ
quality.
かも。
And we need a second slot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with that.
いいもの。どれにしようかな。
Okay. Defense.
これ
Sure.
でいいか
Attack.
さ。どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Okay. With that.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。でき
Go
そうな
there.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I mean, using the defense charge makes sense.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, that doesn't matter. I don't really want to use the second alchemy fiber. Because the defense charge won't matter. The HP would be nice. Okay, this adds 2 slots. That covers both. Okay, we'll just use that. Okay. Filter by HP charge. Okay, it's just the penny leather tier. Filter by. Don't really want to use up that. I will, and my reasoning why is to get the keep the quality above 82, so that it's worth 2 points. Now we have to go up here. Actually, we might need this. Use 2 here. Nope, we don't have enough for that. We can just do that. But if that's the case, HP charge. So currently that drops down to 1, but we're gonna have to use a rare. Okay, it dropped it down too far. So let's use this one. Because we don't need this much. Yeah. That makes sense. But we're gonna have to use one of these. No. Okay. Start with 1 there. Okay, we do have a Dragon Wing. Not a quality, not one of high enough quality for it to get in a single use. We could raise attack. Raise attack. We can immediately make a back knapsack. I think for this first set, we want to keep it as the... Because we have a lot of HP charge stuff on this. We'll want to keep this on the leather to use in other equipment. HP charge... You found? No. Oh, actually, HP charge is maxed out, it seems. Oh, right. So, the max is 30, but the soft cap is actually our alchemy level. So, we're maxed out right now. So, we don't need to worry about either of those. Require 2 items to increase that.
入れよ
Okay. We'd use the second one with this.
ういいものできそうな予感
And we want to increase the attack by 1 using the last 2 items.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Or do you want to add a third slot to increase the quality a bit? Because that would be what... or various. What does...
次はどうしようかな
I think we'd want various. But if we're going this way, we don't have to use... Handle that bot in a second. Okay.
さあ
We can go like this.
いいものできそうなよさあ何を入れよう
And the last one there.
いいもの
Okay, what does Warehouse do? Earn up to 50% extra when selling at a store, plus a guaranteed 20 extra coal. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So we'll just use it for quality. But HP makes the most sense, then defense, then
いい
quality.
かな
Okay,
さあ
we're gonna make that.
悪くないんじゃないかな
Okay.
ど
And
こにしよう何を入
so
れるのか
quickly
いいかな
see
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのかいいかな
what the backpack does.
うわいい感じかも
Or knapsack.
何を入れるのがいいかな
And whether we want to build up from the bottom or not.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Honestly, we probably don't. Because we're already like, pretty high on the HP and stuff like that.
新しいものができちゃいそう
So no.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Oh, interesting that this starts with bestial air instead of the alchemy paint like it usually does. Okay, so going this way adds a trait slot.
どうしようかな
Okay, this can increase basket size. But we don't have any wind general goods. Which means we'll be stuck here.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay, and that's how we make the wind shoes. Because there is no path down this way.
次はどうしようかな
We don't have gold pony balls, so we can't get past that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay. I don't think we're gonna make that yet then. My reasoning why is if we exit out. Yeah, we already have a knapsack. So until we're able to get past that block of not having any wind of the one element, it would just be basically what we have right here. But give me a second, we have a bot. Okay, and block, and just saying, if they're restricted Twitch, maybe don't allow them to send chat messages. Otherwise, what is their actual restriction? Okay. what else do we have that we could possibly make? Still don't have Holy Arbor Branch for that. Or Fragrant Honey Tree for that. Neither of those. Neither of those. Don't have foaming water. We don't have a Delphi Rose. Like I said, we can make... Well, we also...
どこにしよう
not a high enough alchemy level for that anyways. We could make the knapsack, not really a point for the knapsack at the moment. And I'd rather save the bestial ale because it's used for other things. Spring Princess 2, I want a third one of those before we do that. Can't do that, can't do that. Done both of those. Don't have Beast Venom Pouch. Don't have Holy Stone Fragment. We could make that, but I'm not using Romy, so I'm not in a super urgent until we're actually going through everything. Okay, so we could use the Bestial Air here to make a Sculler Coat. Or here to make a Sculler Coat. Oh, interesting. They both make Sculler Coats? Because the Noble Tournament can go into the Chain Vest, which can then go into the Sculler Coat, or we can just go from Chain Vest into the Sculler Coat. That's weird. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still weird. Make the Radiant Plate here, after the border scale. Which comes from the Leather Protector. The ingot, we don't have high enough quality ingots at the moment. Okay. I want to see, if I can, I want to go here into the Chain Vest. And then up from the Chain Vest
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
into the Sculler Coat that way.
どこに入れてさ何を入れよう
Okay. First, I'm just seeing if I have all the materials for higher up.
何を入れるのがいいかな
So I'm just gonna rush up.
できそうな予感
I'm not gonna focus on anything
何を入れるの
specific.
がいいかな新しいものができちゃいそう
Nope.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
And from here... Okay, the Sculler Coat's up there.
何を入れるのがいいかなとりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Use one of those.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Use base one of these.
いい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう
Go up to the Sculler Coat.
新しいものができちゃいそう
No.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay, so we need that for a trait slot, but we can probably get the trait slot down below. Fermentation.
何にしようか
Increase status ailment resistance. So we become Mau Mau. We become immune to poison because we kept eating poison.
とりあえず
Practical.
なんか入れちゃうか
And increase fire element resistance by 1 level. That I could see being useful. But we need to spend 5 points here first, which we can't really do. Then 4 here, which we can't really do. which means this will be blocked off.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We could use the last of the bestial air to get reduced damage if we want, but we can't go past here at the moment.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We do have a Bovine to continue this way.
できそうな予感。
Increase critical. And change into a Puni leather. We can get Puni leather this way?
ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, this seems to be a clothing you want to wear for on your support.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
In which case, I think critical makes more sense than reduced damage. Because the support, like, our support is Claudia, she's in the back row.
なんか入
So
れ
she's
た
not usually being attacked to begin with. Okay. But we can make it all the way up there, no problem. So let's get some... It's like, this doesn't matter, because that'll be lost when we go up.
さあ、何を入
But
れよう。
this matters. Do you want to spend one
いいかな。
of these?
いいもの。でき
Here.
そうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Then we can spend 2.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Filter. Focus on HP charge. Okay. Go with that.
いいもの。できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Up through natural cloth.
新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。でき
Again.
そうな予感。
2, 3. We have to rush there.
さあ、何を入れよう。
1.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go 2.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Actually, we
さあ、
can
何を入れよう。
use this one instead.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Up
いい
further.
できそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Spend 1 here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Could spend that there if we wanted to get practical. But like I said, we have 3 stuff, so it'd be 1. Then we could only spend 2, 3. So no matter what, we can't get here. And that would also require bestial air, which you'd have to use here in order to get there anyway. So
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, we don't actually have the cloth for this.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいか
And we
な。
would have to use the last bestial air here. Because these don't count. Damage reduction's nice.
次はどうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。 れるのがいいかな。
So we do that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Quality goes up.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Quality does go up further. Okay,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
go with that.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
HP charge, defense charge, and
これでい
quality.
いかな。
Okay, importantly, because I was wondering how high we'd have to go to get the quantity values to go up a third time. We're at 157, and it's still only gone up the once. So I think it has to be over 160.
さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay, and yeah, Skullico could become Pony Leather if we so choose, but we don't have material for that right now. Let's equip that to Claudia. Yeah, that's a fair bit more stats. Cause like the thing is, it's probably our best. We could put that on Lent for now because it's not enough support level boost to take rid of his defender. But it's not quite as much of an increase. And we could give her his current defense one though. Okay. It will make him a lot faster. Actually, makes you super fast. What about on Ryza? You will still be an attacker. You'll gain a lot more HP, which she needs in the front row. And she does gain more speed as well. Okay. I'll put this on Ryza. So we could do this. Lower your attack by 1. Raise your defense by 5. Raise your speed by 3. Or just that, which is just upgrade everything. One less support level, but you're high enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, that will give her more speed, though. So it's... Okay, we'll start here. Do we want to lose 3 attack, 3 defense, and equip quality, which doesn't really matter, to gain 2 speed? I don't think we do. Okay, so you can just wear that one. And you don't have anything better to wear at the moment. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Okay. So, I think that's all we can really do right now. It's like... Technically, it's still... Well, it might not be saying the... Oh, hold on. That doesn't make pruning leather. That requires pruning leather.
どこに入れようか
But we need wind cloth first, so we're stuck there. Okay, I think that's all we can make. Nothing else. Oh. Hello, little guy. What you doing here? But yeah, I think that's all we can make at the moment.
どこに行くの？
So let's go to Meteor Castle.
よー
Oh, no. Hold on. There was... Shipment of a book. We do need to make it daytime. Okay. Looking quite serious today. I guess you're not here to ask for any information. Yep, not today. Listen, Professor, can I ask you something? Kid to adult. Right, just pulling the kid card. Huh? Yeah, of course.
と
Are the Bunnins better than us just because they had the water? Doesn't anyone care about their attitude? Wait, they're not better than you? It's more just... if you don't do what they say, you'll not have water. Maybe it sounds immature or whatever, but it all just seems so stupid. I mean, to me it sounds stupid that the society allows one family to control all the water. Because they've been around for so long that it's like, hey, no, this isn't gonna track. But if they do own the water... It's like, I know what you mean, and I guess I feel the same way. Or at least I did. Now, this is the opinion of a pretty unremarkable adult that runs a pretty unremarkable shop. Pressure. Don't be so down on yourself. Okay. First of all, the village can't function without water. True. That includes your family's farm. Also true. We all need water to live, especially here, where droughts are so common. Facts.
なるほど。
That's true, but... I know you feel like, Moritz can get away with whatever he wants, but that's not true. Huh? Fact is, we're taking advantage of him, and he understands that very well. Taking care of the village, bringing in business, making deals with other towns, we put all that on him. Wait, so people don't just do what he says because they think he's so great or something? He also seems to be the only one that actually wants to do other stuff. No, we do what he says because it creates a balance that lets the village function. He hasn't done anything to upset that balance, so we look the other way even when he gets too pushy. And to me, that's fair. If a family controls of the water, which I say is its own problem, but if that is something that has happened, that you allow one family to control the entire water for the entire village, as long as they don't push too much, you'll just let them get away with stuff. But as soon as they do, that family won't control the water anymore. I guess I kind of understand. Adults are so weird with stuff like this. Maybe. Like I said, that's just an opinion of one fairly unremarkable adult. Stop putting yourself down, Pressure.
何がある？どれが？
Was it Serenity Flowers that we needed? No, it's not, because if it was Serenity Flowers, we wouldn't have 16, we'd only have 3. 2. I will admit, your stock is kind of unremarkable today, Pressure. I'm sorry. So, Ryza, see anything you like? She's a child, Pressure. I'm not sure. Ah, Gina, welcome. Hi, Fresher. Oh, hello, Ryza. By the way, Gina, that book you ordered finally came in. Oh, really? Would you like to see it? I really want it, but I can't afford it right now. Oh no, really? I see. Well, what if I give you a little discount? No, I don't want to be a bother. I'll come get it as soon as I save up enough money. Okay, see you later. Man, she is so... Are you gonna say precious? Yeah, she really has it together, huh? I mean, 33 coal is 33 coal. I want... Okay, can't do that one. No, because we need seeds for that. We found plant essence finally. We haven't found seeds. Can't do that. Teacher's curiosity. That's what we needed the Wattenwasser for, so we can't do that. And those ones are blocked. Okay. Let's get some fish. And then we'll go to the castle. Okay. Let's go to the castle. Okay. So we can use the hammer on this. That gives us ore. Okay. Use the javelin, I guess. Okay, we can do it a second time. Maybe. Oh no, it's too low. Okay. Okay, ancient branch. I think we needed that for something, but not something super urgent. What about sapling branch? Does that count as a seed? No. I don't think we needed that one. Oh, actually. Before we continue that, there is the chest over here. That's just right here. Oh, you guys are afraid of me now, huh? Oh. You what? Might die before it goes off. Yeah. I didn't realize it was a boss one. Oh, we just got 2 eternal fires from in there. Some beautiful statues, to be fair. Okay. Don't need to do that. Let's... Thank you for waiting for me to cut down the tree. Okay. We need to face 2 of these to get the extra attack. Go all out. I'll give it a shot, but it'll... Yeah, it's too low. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what's the action? Not worth it. Ah. Okay, so there's the second one here. What does the axe give? How did a spear give Cobra Knight? That's also a black tunic. Didn't even get a chance to do to attempt to do his strong attack. Okay. So these we can only break with the axe. Did they? Oh, they can heal each other. Okay. There we go. We've almost filled out the material guide. Ah, Claudia now wants to do extra orders too.
よーどうする
おやおや
いきますいきますよ
I mean, if they heal, it means they're not attacking, so.
ライザ頼んだ
いきます
おや
連射さあどんどん進もう
Okay.
や
So that's where we want to go. I don't want to actually go up there just yet.
ーよーいしょ
肩慣らしにもならねえ
I
な
also see a purple crystal up ahead.
おやおや
いきますいきます
せい
いきます連射いきますライザ
ライザ
一緒に
そうだよ
Oh. Sure, Len. I guess I did your action order.
もう終わりかよ
Ooh. Okay, so we can get Kumine poison from these black ponies as well. You don't have to get it from... Ooh. Those are weasels.
ごめんな
That's a fish.
ちょっと触るの苦手かもよーいしょ
Aw, you're adorable. Lent, why do you have to have me fight these guys?
これなら余裕だね
So cute.
おやおや おや
And I'm guessing you'll have new material.
さあどんどん進もう
But that'll probably be... Oh, nope, you didn't. I think...
糸って結構貴重品だよね作るの大変そうだもんそうだたくさん見つけら
Okay.
れれば取れたよ
We got... Fodder. Which is not a seed. Importantly... That does finish this. Okay. Okay, so still can't do anything else with the Ryza. We're actually close to doing that now, because we're, Alchemy rank 29. It'll be 14 more Weasels. One more Lent extra order. 5 for Claudia extra orders, which is a lot harder to do. Because both party members do extra orders at the same time. And Lent seems to take priority, because he does not believe in ladies first. But those are the only things that we have to do.
これなら余裕だね
You even skip to attack us cutely.
いきますいきますいきます
せい
さあどんどん進もう
Nothing new from that one either. Okay.
よーどうする
Okay. I want to know how that shirt got up here. And how it's... Ooh.
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ
一緒にそれ
Ah, nope. This is gonna defeat it, though. Wait till it pops up.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。おりゃ
Mega Mouth?
おりゃ
It's interesting name. You have a ton of HP. I will do that. This will stun him. Which means we can do this. We are level 3. Area effect doesn't matter though, so. Okay, that's the last extra order we needed for Lent. And the first one for Claudia. Okay, it defeats him. Again, even if it didn't, chance Lent's extra order would have.
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Beast Fin. We call the wind. Interesting. So, the shark creature, who are usually aquatic, is on land, but gets the wind attribute. Okay. If you say so, game. Okay, so learned invincible stance. Okay, and what does invincible stance do? Increases damage dealt and reduces damage received. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna keep exploring, but I'm gonna take my stretch break now. Refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple moments. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Games here. Okay. Oh. Ooh, this. Okay. Let's see what's this path. This isn't the way we're supposed to go.
よーし冒険だ
That's a lot of knights.
目指して
Oh, there's more knights here. Okay.
や
So we get sapling branch.
ーよー
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
Your ghost armor, so not the exact same armor as before.
ええな。
一緒に
ライザ頼んだ。おや
Yeah, you're not gonna get a chance to use that, bud.
さあどんどん進もう
Okay, that gets Old Knight Emblem again. Okay, so this is where we get the Comet Stones. Which I don't remember what we needed it for specifically, but we need it for something. I want to say it's for the Stultium. So I think we need to fight these to get the next level of weapons. Well, I didn't think we got there in time, if I'm honest. I thought he was going to get us. Okay. Think in the next battle. Can we? Ryza apparently doesn't know how to jump. Because you do not have the correct item to get across that. If you say it's okay. Where's that? Okay, so... Okay, no, we can't fish from here. Okay. I will switch to Claudia. Because I want to heal up Lent a little bit. He's getting somewhat low. I'm gonna do the same with Ryza. It defeated him, so it didn't matter. It defaulted to the position of the healing melody from Claudia's. Plant essence. Or soft sand. They're gonna catch me one of these times. Okay. Nothing new. Oh, hammers can be done on the tree. Hitting the tree gives something new too, though. That gives silver beehives. Okay. But I think we want the nectar fruits. Because they're new. Not a seed. Just peaches. Night glow flower. That's new. Yeah. Medicine moss. We know it's needed for stuff. Oh, that was blue clover instead. Okay. As you wish, Len, but you won't be able to use an action order. Okay. That's that one down. We can destroy these. Okay. Well, that's where we get rotten Wasser. I figured we'd be making it. We got 1 over 60, so we can turn in Teacher's Curiosity. Oh, no, we need 4 of those. Oh. Okay, but we had the rotten Wasser, which we now need for something to make as well. I don't remember what. Okay, I like the speed of our team right now. Because it means Ryza goes 3rd, so I can now start off with her magic attack. It does make it even harder to get to the extra orders, but I don't expect to get extra orders from these guys to begin with, so... Dragon Master's Study? Okay, we need the magic tome piece for something. I might have actually been the magic tome, but we needed one of those for something. Okay, well that's where we get Shining Sand. Okay. I think that's it here. You're big. Yeah, because especially against these enemies, which clearly take a lot less physical damage and a lot more magic, just having Ryza use magic off the bat is a lot better. Okay, I know that's a weasel now. When it was here, because of the pillar that it's standing next to, I thought it was a duck. I thought there was a bill at the front of that. Okay. Okay, that's the third rotten wassail we needed. Sweet leaf. Wing plant. Think there might be an enemy on the other side of that wall. Just a hunch. So you saw me inside the armory, but you didn't see me right next to you. Got it. Games don't make sense all the time, but I'll take it. Okay. Do we get anything besides beehive? No. Do we get any new wood? No. Okay. Want the nectar fruits then? It's like silver unis aren't bad either because they count as metal. I will end you! Bop down. Whoop. It was a bit of a dagger from missing. Even when I messed up and it had plenty of time, we couldn't use the extra order. Because in order to get an extra order, you have to do a quick time attack, so the right trigger, which costs 10 AP. And then pretty much every single time it's always been, use a skill, which the lowest skill cost is 3. So you need 13 AP. But it actually almost ended up using its powerful attack on us. Down it goes. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna heal up Lent a bit more. Oh, we got a new press and sweep. Activates upon the execution of an action order. Okay, how do you decide? So he now has 2 action order commands. How does he decide which one he uses? And the same with Ryza. Because in the case of Lent, as far as I can tell, unless they happen to resist wind, you basically would always just want to use Turbulence over Doom Impulse. But in the case of Ryza, because she generally does magic attacks, it's like, this would, like, if we're fighting the armors, which take more damage from magic, we'd want the magic one. But what if she uses the physical one, just because? Because I don't think we can control which one they use. Claudia's not there yet, but she will. So Ryza doesn't matter because I'm usually playing as Ryza. So she doesn't actually get her action orders to begin with. Lens, like I said, we just want Turbulence. I don't see a reason we'd want Doom Impulse for the vast majority of times. But it's like, now I'm concerned about Claudia when she reaches level 30. She'll be at level 30 soon. Yeah, so there, he's still using Turbulence. I should have done it fine. Those are night glows, which are new. What's over here? Oh! Okay, so that's how we get here from the Pixie Forest. Lent needs me to kill you, I'm sorry. But yeah, we still can't actually break there. So that's the fast way to get back to the castle. Okay, yeah. Okay. Did want to fight these weasels. Okay. Nope, too low. Okay, so they can drop spikies. That's good to know. Even 2 of these aren't strong enough to wait for an extra order. Even when they do that quickly, because they only do that when they get low health. At which point that Len can just defeat them before it even goes off in a single attack. Okay. Go by quality. Okay, yeah. You can just go to those.
よ
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おりゃおりゃ
ー行きます行くよ行きます
おりゃ
一緒にさあどんどん進もう
Quality again. I will keep the meat because we don't have a lot of those. We can get rid of those. I'll hold off on the fruit for now, but I do want to go and break open these or these. Stop those two. No, we don't need from the bags. That is pretty good water, to be fair. Okay. Foamy water. No. I threw out the foamy water. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
なんだか神秘的いろんな調合に
You. Nope. By quality, not guide. Get rid of the wood. Okay. And it's going to be annoying in its own right. Okay, that's the last rotten water we needed. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of the beehive. Quality. I mean, we can get rid of that water. We can get rid of that. Okay. One more. Get rid of those. So I do want to head back before we continue exploring everything here. There is. Nah, too slow because I was switching to the axe. But we need to defeat 2 more of these, and I know there's 2 in this area, so we can get lens, skill. Yep. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Probably do want that. Yeah. Quality. We can get rid of that. Okay. So you.
よーいしょよーどうする
おや
それ行くよ行きます
せーのおや
連射さあどんどん進もう演奏も上手くなってるかな
Yeah, she learned Noble Strain. We don't need either of those. Okay. So that gave you Perseverance. Patience Knowledge 2. Oh, I was afraid. I was afraid. So we do have to sell stuff at the shop again. Okay. Go into you. Deals max damage to a single target and greatly covers AP. Yeah, so... Okay, they both do greatly cover AP. But this is magic versus physical, so it's like I would expect her to want to use magic. How does it determine which one it uses? Okay. I didn't mean to go into the manual. How do I... It's not... I don't have that... Okay.
おう
I wanted to go here. So let's go here first. Don't in teaches curiosity. Okay. Port. We only have 4, so here you go. Cynthia, I got everything you asked for. Thanks a lot, Ryza. I really appreciate it. So how are you gonna use all this stuff? It's not like you can just glue them into a textbook. I'm gonna get sketches made, and I'll keep things that don't rot in the classroom as teaching aids. Along with the things that Tao got for me, I've got plenty to keep me busy for a good long while. Thanks again for your help, but I might not be done with you just yet, okay? Sure, no problem. I mean, you don't have another mission yet, so... Okay, we can't do any of those. Okay, before we go back, let's sell everything. I'm just gonna run through Bowden District in case we get anything, but we can also just sell it Thresher. Okay. Hi, Thresher. I need you to buy a whole bunch of stuff from us. Search by quality. Okay. Nothing here is too precious. A feather, those feathers kind of, but I know we have other ones. Okay, so Tarn is just ice, actually, not ice wind. The other type of Tarn that we found, like, I don't remember what it's like, but it's fire and wind. Okay. Okay, let's start here. We're not gonna have enough because 4,000 is a ludicrous amount of things to have to sell. So I'm not gonna do what I did last time and just sell up to 4,000. Because that, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we sold our entire inventory if that still wouldn't be enough. Oh, I also just realized I can't see. It did open the manual. Opened up on the side screen. Where my YouTube was being viewed. Okay. Okay. So we'll sell that. So that brought us from 1,000, yeah, to 1,300. I'll make sure to pick stuff up all the time, especially fish. Because it seems most of the, like, dinosaur and stuff we get here is very low quality. So you don't necessarily want to be using a lot of these to begin with. Actually, there is... let's start by quantity. Yeah. Okay, so we can get rid of some wood. 8. That's 80, 88, 96. So 104. I wish we could sort by quantity and quality. But 104, 112, 116. So we can get rid of 16 etchies. So let's just by quality and specifically look for those from the bottom up. We can get rid of 16. Because those will just be converted to the gems next time we go into the Atelier anyways. So, since we need to sell items, might as well do that now. We're getting a lot of... All of our etchy is pretty high quality, it seems. Okay. So there's 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2 more. There you go. Okay. Sell those. Just making sure. I might have miscounted. It's no longer at the 100 mark, but it's fine.
また来ますね
If a 1 or 2 short, it's fine. Okay.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
So no new missions. Let's give everything back to the Atelier. Nope. Okay. And
どうしようかな
we did get... Still no fragrant honey from that. No holy arbor for that. Okay, you needed foamy water. Get a traveler's water orb.
どこに入れ何を入れるのがいいかな
Sure, let's start with that.
いいものできそうな予
So we
感
need to get up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな
We need 2, so go ahead and use a double water.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Only need 1 here. Use one of these.
うわいい感じかも
And we have...
何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, we can get that with a single one.
何を入れるのがいいかな
We'll do that.
うわいい感じかも何を入れ
Now
る
that
のが
gets
い
us
い
6.
かな何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Hold on. 98
何を入れるのがいいかな
versus 88. So yeah, we want to do that way.
何を入れよう
Figured we would.
うわいい
It's
感
the
じ
same
かも
pieces, plus 15 versus plus 5.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay.
新しいものができちゃいそう
No. Okay, so we can add trait, add bolt.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Which we can do. Which means this can be used in 3 different
とりあえ
types.
ずなんか入れちゃう
Effect spread? When used in a material loop, the element value will also affect one material loop ahead. What? So I think that means if we use this here... I think that means if we use it here, the next... Like, when we go to use this on another item,
何をしようか悩んじゃう
it'll increase the element value of that item. That's fantastic. And we can get that. We'll probably want that. I'm not really seeing
ちゃん
anything
と考えないとね
for a trait that matters, but since we already have 2 slots.
ちゃんと考えないとね
We could go straight to Mist Liquid.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
We need Frozen Leaf for this. We can't do that yet. Okay, and that just increases the quality a lot. I think we want that.
何を入れるのがいいかな
To start with,
う
anyways.
わいい感じ
I will make the Mist Liquid while we're here.
さあ何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感さあ
Okay.
何を入れよう
But yeah, now it adds Bolt.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Sure. Let's go do that.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, so we need fire. Do we have... Okay, we can use the pearl instead.
何をしようか悩ん
But using a pearl drops the quality a little bit. Don't want to use
ちゃん
that.
と考えないとね。
I want to save that for something that can actually benefit from attack and defense charge. Quality 5 is fine. That kind of counteracts it
ちゃんと考え
not
ない
going
と
up as
ね。
much. Yeah, let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay. Alright, room for one more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That will just make it
何を
worse.
入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That will increase the quality. I don't think I want to use my Zettel for that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Only increases by 1, so it's fine. Okay, I think we stop there.
とりあえず、なんかさあ、何を入れよう。
It's not really anything else that will benefit
ど
it.
れがいいかな。
So definitely quality plus. Expensive. And sure, add a strong blessing to it.
うまくいくかな。じゃあ、こんな感じかな。
Okay. So we made one of those. Let's make another one to go up into the mist liquid. Okay, yeah. So it was common stones for Staltiums. So we'll want to do that too. Where? Don't remember what it's up. Okay. Yeah, this is that
どう
one.
しよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we need two. Go here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れ
We
よ
can
う。
use one.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope. Almost made it by mistake.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Go with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
And
な。
we can get here with a single one. We don't need a trade slot.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I don't. Okay. I'm going to
次はどうしよう
get this for now. We might go back just to see if that also adds it to this. But
さ
I'm gonna go up first.
あ、わ、何かが変わり
Just
そう。
see. Okay, so it's just wind.
何を入れ
If
るのがいいかな。
we.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのか
Because
な。
I don't expect this will travel up.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
But if it does,
わ、何かが変わりそう。
it does. Okay. So this path doesn't matter.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Synth quality also doesn't continue.
何を
right?
入れるのがいいかな。
Well,
何を入れる
let's
のがいいかな。
add that in for now to see.
いい感じ
Does this start with synth quality 7?
何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。
It doesn't. Okay. So yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't really need to add anything here. Because this just ups the synth quality and doesn't do
とり
anything.
あえず、なんか入れ
This
た
doesn't do anything. That maybe could.
さあ、何を
Let's
入れ
check.
よ
I believe it'll also disappear when we go up as well. Because it'll be effect 3.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
So if we do that,
うわ、いい感じかも。
and then we go up,
何を入れよ
it'll
う。
be gone.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to add anything here. We can just save everything for the higher end. Yeah, let's go with that.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Up the quality.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Okay, no new recipes that we have to worry about. So it's just trade slots, which doesn't
とり
matter.
あえず、なんか入れちゃ
The
うか。
synth quality, specifically,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
which we could use one of these for. We can make it have ice as well, which we can do in a single one. We can make it a general goods, which I think is actually important. Because there was something that required general goods. And I want to say it required wind general goods that we didn't have. Effect spread would also be good to add.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Trace light doesn't matter. Quality does matter, but
何を入れるのがいいかな。
let's
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
start with
何を
these.
入れよう。
Okay, don't want to use that.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Use one of these. I want to get quality at least up to 82,
さあ、
which we'll get from that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by... Okay, nothing for quality.
次はどうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, keep it general good.
できそうな予感。
Okay, we have room for 3 more.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Brings the synth quality up, but...
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。 さあ、何を入れよう。 次はどうしようかな。
quality. Okay. Start there.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. I think I was reading effect spread wrong. No. Effect spread. So the element value will also affect one material loop ahead. So what it meant there, so it's like when this is used here,
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃう。
this also gets the points from here. Which is why you see that this already has 3 points into synth quality going up.
とりあえず、
It's not the amount that it makes. Which kind of means that this effect, using effect spread here, is kind of not actually being used. Because there is nothing ahead.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Bring that off.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't need the trait slot. Filter by
とり
fire.
あえずなんか入れちゃうか。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。
Quality plus 2, so we'll go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
That
な。
so that brings us up to 94. It used our last old magic tome, but we know where to get them now. We just have to pick them up. Compared to having to make the traveler orbs.
さあ何を入
Yeah.
れよう。いいものできそうな予感。 次はどうしよっかな。
Am I not going to be allowed to pick what goes on it? Because I should be allowed to up quality. Oh, wait. Sorry. I still have space for one more. That's what that is. But I don't have another tome
なんか入れちゃうか。
to bring the quality up that way.
さあ
I can do this. It's 92 from 94, but the synth quality goes up.
何を入れよう。
Okay. That's fine.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Can bump it up that way. Bump it up that way. Make it
これで
expensive.
いいかな。
Though I don't expect to sell it, just in case I do.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達した
That brought us to alchemy level 30. Which also increases the amount of items you can put into stuff. Okay. So now we're gonna want to make Stultium. Which I
どこに入れ
think
ようかな。
we do need bronze items first.
どこに入れようかな。
So it's here. No, we don't actually need bronze items to go up there.
次はどうしよっかな。
We will, so when we actually go to make the weapons, we will, because we'll want to go from the base up, I expect.
どこに入れようかな。
Which is here,
どこにしよう。
which will need bronze eisen that way. So let's make a couple. We'll also likely need some
どこに
ingots.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's make some base ingots as well while we're here. And try and get as high quality as we can to see if we can get
何を入れるのがいいかな。
quality
いい
3.
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
Will-
な。
I'm gonna save that one. Actually,
さあ、何を入れ
okay,
よう。
that one's fine.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That one's fine.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
But this one we'll want to save for the higher level ingots. That's fine.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよ
That brings us up to 105.
う。いいもの、できそうな予感。
Don't really need any of those.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This up to 109.
いい
13.
うわいい感じかも。
And adding one more won't matter.
さあ何を入れよう。
It doesn't bring us to the thresholds that we need.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't need any of those. Okay.
どれがいいかな。 これでいいかな。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. So make some base ingots.
どこに。
Now we'll start going up.
かな。
But I'm gonna go to bronze eisen first, so I still want to hold on to that. I want these to go into the stultiums.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We can do attack charge though.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
さあ
Can increase the quality.
うわいい感
But
じ。
nothing else here matters. We can hold on to
さあ何を入れよう。
that for the next tier.
うわ何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Go and take the curse speed one. That's fine.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Rapid's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's fine.
うわいい感じかも。
Oh, we can actually make the compass as well. But we're not going to do that at this point.
次はどうしよっかな。
We do kind of want a slot.
とりあえず
Hold on. Go back.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go ahead and do that. Pick one of those.
いいものできそうな予感。 さあ
Now go up.
何を入れよう。うわ何かが変わりそう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go ahead and do that.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いい
You.
ものできそうな予感。
We have 2 slots here, which we'd want attack charge and HP charge.
そうか悩んじゃうな。
Yes, attack charge can only be used on weapons. HP charge can only be used on armor. But we need
何を
metal for
しよう
both.
か悩んじゃうな。さあ何を入れよう。
Do we have
何
attack
に
charge?
しようか
We
悩
do.
んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't think we don't have attack charge for here. Can
さあ何を入れよう。
do that though.
いいものどれにしようかな。
Okay. Make sure to get both of those. Okay, skill is also used on weapons,
これでいいかな。
but it's on level 1. So I'll put it on, but we won't use it.
やったできた。
Okay. So those bronze eisens. Now let's go all the way up to Stultium.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So HP charge is good.
いいもの できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can I? None.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Defense and speed charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえず
Attack and defense charge. Okay, not the right kinds.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Defense charge plus. Nope.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
HP charge. Okay, you get one there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
attack and defense charge. Yeah, weapon and armor.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's go with the HP charge. Charge 3.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
Go on up.
何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Nothing else for that. So let's go with strong blessing.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Actually no. We can use one of these because we're going up a tier.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack and defense charge. Nope.
何をしようか。
HP charge then. Nope. Uh,
何をしようか。
no filter.
悩んじゃうな。
Just do that to get the quality as high as possible.
できそうな予感。
That doesn't matter.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can go straight up there.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Or defense charge. We could use one of
ちゃんと考えないと
these.
ね。
Which I think I will.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, that doesn't matter because we're at 3. That doesn't matter because it's going up. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, that's accessories. Don't want that. Let's just go with the strongest one.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Start with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Oh, there is another, even further one here. Change the Northern brand.
ちゃんと考えないと。
Is that a special weapon for Lent? That you get going this path instead of
次はどうしよっかな。
his actual tree, Degenesis Stone is needed to change to Crimea,
とりあえず
which we don't have that yet. And we're also, well, we're kind of close to level 30 now.
とりあえず
We need an ice bomb for that. Okay, so we don't need this
次は
because we have 3 slots already. Quality is fine.
さあ何を入れよう
If we just go to window. We could,
何をしようか
but there's not really a need. Like I said, there's not really a need. But it's like I'll put it in just to show. It's like
何を入れよう
by having that,
いい感じかも
we've now technically. Oh, we didn't.
何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう
I thought it would spread over there, but apparently it doesn't.
ちゃんと考えないとね
We'll consider.
さあ何を入れよう
This will give us speed though. I think we do want.
次さあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも
We do have Pentatite, and it has attack defense charges on 1. That is 4 though.
悩んじゃうな
Okay. Let's go with that.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
So, 1 HP charge for the last one. Okay. That would take 2 is the one issue there. Can we get this? Turn that off. What's this?
次はどうしよっかな
We can't. Because we can use this crystal. As well as the Traveler's Water Orb.
何
You can
にしようか
speed plus 3. And we need 4 points for this anyways, actually, so...
何を入れよう
go to HP charge.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Put that there.
何を入れるのがいいかな 何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Now we just want ice. We'll use this.
何を入れるのがいいかな
And then we can use this.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay.
いいものどれがいいかな
And then we want to make sure we have attack defense charge plus 10, defense and speed charge plus 4. And then do we... yeah, I think you still want the HP. I think 14 is high enough to warrant. Yeah. Well... Will this increase the quality enough?
これでどうだ
It will. Hmm. I think these being worth 4 is a bit more important. Because then if there's anything that requires that extra... Ah... Can we get... Filter by 5. Okay. I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna try to get up to that quality naturally. But that also makes it... Oh, well, actually, no. We'll be using HP charge anyways, so... Okay. So, here we want you. Attack defense charge. Only HP charge matters here. Hold on. Why is that not being added? This has HP charge level 12. We filter by HP charge, which that has. It's not there. That's odd. We are wasting some of that. Because it's 12 and we can only do 6. Maybe that's why? Go with that. I thought we needed 142. Okay, well, if that's not going to give us the 4 slot... I will just... go this way then. P charge. You can use that. Use that. No, you can't. I think I used that.
何を入れよう。
Okay.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Okay. It went up to A.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。 これで
Okay, we can get the 4 anyways. Okay, I was overthinking things. The skills, the traits being added were also a factor. So, let's
さあ何を入れよう。
go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
HP charge.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do we have a
次はどうしようかな。
not this used? So we want 3 of that
さあ何を入れよう。
and 2 of this.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Okay. Attack defense
これでいいかな。
still goes up to quality 4 or quantity 4. Okay. Yes.
うまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Okay. So, from there,
どこに
let's start from here.
さあ何を入れよう。
Actually.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so the HP charge won't be passed on. So... yeah. You take metal. But that's specifically lightning metal. This is the one issue. Which is over here. And we can make the fairy cloak now. So we need 7 is one thing. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. We wouldn't actually get the damage reduction. We probably wouldn't get the damage reduction here either, if I'm honest. That's 4, 5, 6. We couldn't get there in time. But let's do an item rebuild. We'll go with you. Okay, we need 5 to unlock this is the one issue. Was that not a chain vest? Okay. So this can't happen through an item rebuild. That's gone. So we would only be able to improve the chain vest specifically.
考えないとね。ちゃんと考えないとね。どこにしよう。
You're not armor, so they wouldn't matter there.
どこにしよう。
There. No metal here.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。
One. We don't have any rotten monsters with 2 at the moment. So that's take 2. We could probably make that only take 1. This would only take 1.
何をしようか。
And then this would be
悩んじゃうな。
1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be 6,
ちゃんと考えないと
7.
ね。
But likely 8, 9. Because in order to get this, we need 5 points. So I think
ちゃんと
I can see us being able to get to quality 2 for cloth instead of just the 1s. But I don't see us getting to 3. So we need 3 cloth here. And then 1, so 3,
とりあえず
4, which we just need to put the 1 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
何をしようか。
8, 9. So we need to be able to get to 10. That... How do you make...
どこに
That
入れよ
comes
うか
from
な。
here. It's not very far. Let's start by making some natural cloth.
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
So let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じだな。
Actually, we need
何を
3.
入れるのがいいかな。
Let's make it one of these.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 いいもの、できそうな予感。
Requires 2, so go there.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがい
That
いか
goes
な。
up to 9.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I don't think we can get up to use those on armor, which means we should have put quality plus. That's on me. But it's fine.
さあ、何を入れよう。
It just means you can replace it with one of either Scorpion or Night Slayers. Let's use Night,
いいもの
because we're in that zone right
できそう
now.
な予感。
These don't matter because they'll be replaced when we go higher up.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃった。さあ、何を入れよう。
We can also Let's go with attack
次は
charge.
どうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいか
So
な。
we need to use the last of those.
いい感じかも。
Which in order to go there, we do need another bronze Eisen.
さあ何を入れよう。
No. Okay, we can just use
ちゃんと考えて
one of these here.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
No.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Filter for wind. Because we can get a repeatable source of this, I will use this here. So we get 2 slots unlocked.
うわいい
So it'll be easier to do that up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
Ah, we need a 4th bronze Eisen. Okay.
どこに入れ。さあ何を入れよう。
Just that is fine.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
That's
うわ
fine.
いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Fine.
わ何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with 2.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Go with that.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
Go with
な。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go there.
いいものできそうな予感。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Actually,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
we need to put 2 here anyways.
さあ何を入
Do
れよう。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then we'll have to put 2 here anyways.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
And then
何を入れよう。
bump the quality up.
うわいい感じかも。 ちゃんと考え。
Yeah, sure.
さあ
Let's
何を入れよう。
go ahead and do that.
いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいか
Okay,
な。
and we'll pass on defense charge. Gets Night Slayer. And yeah,
これ
power
でいいか。
up.
さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
So we have those now.
どこに。さあ何を入れよう。
So with that,
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
nope.
さあ
Need
何
the
を
bronze
入れよう。
Eisen.
のがいいかな。
We wanted to use this
いいものでき
so
そう
that
な
we
予
get
感。
2 slots.
さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, so that's really only 1 attack and 1 skill. They all have 4 and 2 though,
迷うん
so
だよな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
because it's for Ryza, we want it to be an attacker. I'm fine. Well, I'll see if this goes up
なんか入れちゃうか。
when you go up a level. I believe it will. But if that +1 disappears, we'll go back.
何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay, it stayed.
さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, defense and speed charge is actually gone now too, so it's only just the attack and defense that mattered.
いいものできそうな予感。
We need cave coral to do anything though. Okay.
何にしようか悩んじゃうな。
That gives you shining mana. Increase magic elemental damage and absorb poison. Okay, I really want that. Okay, we need to find cave coral before we can make Ryza's weapon. Let's... I'm just gonna start here, just... but we'll go from the bottom up afterwards. I just want to see if she's also blocked. Well, actually, that wouldn't matter because I'm going up. That'll be lost. No? Okay, you're not blocked. Pure snow. Increase ice damage and increase ice resistance by 1 level. Okay. I don't think you do any ice damage. But that's not necessarily bad. We can definitely make it at the bare minimum. We can get you to Pure Snow L. Okay, but let's also check lens. Who's down there? Importantly on his, we can get the slots on the way. Because ice damage, her doing ice damage doesn't matter that much. Taking ice damage less is nice, but because she's in the back, it's not quite as important. No. Back. Reduce skill weight and increases damage. Okay, so he'll just do additional damage by doing this. Which will be beneficial.
何を入れよう。
Alternatively, we could go down this path for him.
次はどうしよっかな。
And if we do that, we can keep heavy greatsword, which makes him more tanky.
何を入れるのがいいかな。わっ、何かが変わりそう。
He also doesn't really use skills too much. Mainly because I'm playing as Ryza. Okay. What is...
どこに入れようかな。
Use evasion rate and heal HP for every action. Might be better? Yeah, I think that would be better. Okay. Well, my question here, does it heal her or everyone? I think it just heals... Let me check her current weapon. Equip Claudia. Okay, I do already have just Echo L, so that only heals herself. It doesn't heal the other two. It does mean that she's very likely to stay alive. But it's not as important because, again, she's in the back row. I think I want to make lens weapon then, because also looking at the stats here, he has 26 attack, 18 defense, compared to 40 and 11, and 5 speed compared to -5 speed. The speed I don't think will be fixed, unfortunately. Ryza I would also like to upgrade, but again, she's blocked until we get Coral Moss. So we'll make lens right now.
何作っちゃおうかな。
But nope, not ingot. Start here. It's also, do we want these skills instead? Not this one, for sure.
次はどうしよっかな。
Seafood.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Start with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. If we want stuff with attack charge if we can.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack and defense.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay. None. We'll keep that there.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
So we don't need to worry about that.
さあ、
We can add... No, we don't need to worry about adding 2 slots here because on his next one up, there's one that adds 2. So we can just add 1. And that gets all 3 slots
いい
unlocked.
感じかも。
And I think we want to
何を
save
入れるのがいいかな。
as many points as we can for the final level.
わ、何かが変わりそう。
No.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And I think we just, yeah, I think we just want to rush there. Because I like the idea of that. I think just doing more damage in general
何しようか迷
Like, I think our defense is high enough.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay. So yeah, doing that, we have all the slots.
そうな予感さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay.
さあ
And then
何
go
を入れ
here,
よう
attack defense charge.
新しいものができちゃいそう
Nope.
さあ
Do so again.
うわいい感じかも
Okay. And I do think we want that. Because to be fair, in most fights,
しようか
they end too quickly where I don't have them using skills. That is just right. There will be, for longer fights though, having that lower wait time where I'm allowing them to go aggressive more often, then it would matter.
次はどうしようかな
Okay.
さあ何を入れようさあ何を入れよう
Okay. Attack charge is maxed out.
次はどうしようかな
So let's just keep it as high quality as we can.
できそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, we can do that.
ちゃんと
All
考
the
えない
same.
とねうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, filter by ice. Attack charge is max. Attack defense could go up
ちゃんと
more.
考えないとね
Do we... Okay, we don't have any attack and defense.
次はどうしようかな
Hand skill charge work. It does work on weapons. Okay, so we can have that for the last
何
one.
にしようか悩んじゃうな
We can't get that. So this will be the highest we can get for this path.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Let's go with skill charge. 1.
次はどうしようかな何を入れるのがいいかな
Actually,
さあ
okay,
何
they're
を
both
入れ
3.
よう
But then for the second one here, we want 1 of these.
次はどうしようかな
Or 1 of these, to be fair. But I think we want to hold on to the... actually...
ちゃんと考えないとねうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
it's not enough. I saw that this had element... Oh, no, that's
何を入れるのがいいかな
element value. Is what that had. I was thinking of the, like, element
とりあえず
spread
なんか入れちゃう
that the traveler orbs do. Because I was thinking maybe we could get the point over here that would get us the extra L, but we
何を
don't.
入れるのがいいかな 次はどうしようかな
Okay. Go with that one.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. Do you think I want to use that? Even though it is the last one. Because it's another 2 attack, 3 speed, and then 10 attack and defense. So that brings us up to 162. This is fire, never mind. So we wouldn't be able to use it there.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. But we can do that.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so 182 is still not enough to get up to 3 quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So we want skill charge. Okay, nope.
なんか入れちゃうか。
What about speed? There is one of those. Is speed... Okay, speed's not on weapons, though.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
None. Use... 170 versus
次はどうしよ
182.
うかな。
Sure, let's use one of these high quality bitters. Okay,
いいものできそうだよ。どれにしようかな。
so we want that. We want that. And, well, I don't really want skill charge. It's the only, I'm not opposed to skill power. I think it's better than all of these. So we'll use the skill charge.
これでいいかな。
It does give him attacker roll
うまく
3.
いくかな。
So if you want to keep him as a defensive
バッチリ。
position, we might have to change some equipment around again. But that's 60 more damage, 11 more defense, and like almost 30 more speed. Yeah. But like I said, we do want to try and switch stuff around. Okay. Giving him that will get him back down to novice. But it also lowers the defense. Ah. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。
Okay, this can get the defense +1. That's support. That's offense.
ちゃんと考えないと。
Can we get over there? Is the one question.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so we need 6 points here.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
We can just get there. But Naughty Ring can also come from somewhere. We have a second Bronze Eisen we can use. With the Energy Pendant. Oh. What made Naughty Ring? Okay. That'd be from you. Do you have something that can increase? So you can add air, which doesn't matter.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Actually,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
with quality.
いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Weapon. That works on a.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Because the attack, defense. Oh, sorry, defense and speed will work here.
さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
So we actually wouldn't have enough for that anyways. But it's defense plus 20 versus 12. 8 more is kind of a lot,
何
but
を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れる
then
の
we
がい
can
い
just
か
do
な。
that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Maybe speed wouldn't be bad.
しようか。悩んじゃうな。
So really just the quality and high quality would be nice. The defense and speed is the only one that really matters.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Fills by ice. And
何をしようか。
okay, you have nothing there.
次はどうしようかな。
We can do
いいものできそうな予感。
1,
さあ、何を入れよう。
2.
何を
Cost
入
of 3
れるのがいいかな。
quality. That gives instead of plus 5, it's plus 8, so 3 extra speed.
さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえず、なんか
Yeah.
さあ、何を入れよう。 うわ、
Okay.
どれにしようかな。
Wants defense and speed. High quality. And then quality, I guess.
さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Equip that to Lent. This one. Then okay, so that energy pendant gives him defender plus 1.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Need a second defender plus. Energy pendant.
どこにしよう。
Defense level plus 1. It starts at 1. Okay, so we can do that. We do have metal of this kind.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can I get up there though?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Add 2 slots. We go that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, we can. Does the energy pendant come from me? I think it was the base recipe. No, it's not. It comes from polish pad.
どこに入れようかな。
Yeah, add fire doesn't matter. You need to go here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, this will allow us to get a trait slot early.
さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
It's armor.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Armor. Okay. Let's start with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter. I don't think that'll work.
次はどうしようかな。
It won't, and it's also the wrong kind. Speed charge will.
とりあえず、
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか。
We'll go with this one.
うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yep. Accessories. There you go. Skill charge is good.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Speed charge plus. Okay, wrong kind.
次はどうしようかな。
Defense and speed. Also wrong kind. Skill charge plus. Wrong kind.
ちゃんと考えない
And
とね。
also is for weapons, not accessories. Go to none.
何をしようか。
We'll do that to bump the
い
quality.
いもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense and speed charge plus. Okay.
わ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, go back.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense and speed. Okay, that's only a one cost. Just make. Yep, works on accessories. And my reason why
何を入れるのがいいかな。
is because I want to use the speed charge plus here because it costs for 2. That being said, I'm going to first
何を入れよう。
rush the defense plus to make sure we get that.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, none of those seem to matter. We'll just add 2 slots.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Go with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Speed charge plus.
何をしようか。悩んだ。
Wrong kind. Defense and speed. Wrong kind.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Regular speed charge. Nope. Swelling
と
power?
りあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Wrong kind works on armor anyways. Supersonic works here though. Which also increases speed. But the wrong kind.
ちゃんと考
let's go with that. Okay, so we have a bunch of expensive. Okay, expensive is all that matters there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We'll do this to get the XP
うわ
or HP
いい感
regen.
じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
We do that.
うわいい感じかも。
We can also bring the defense level +1 this way as well. We don't have enough on this,
ちゃんと考
but
えないとね。
we can do item rebuild, which we wanted to do anyways. In order to get something up to level 30.
次はどうしさあ何を入れよう。 次はどうしよっかな。
Go with that.
うわいい感じかも。 さあ何を入れよう。 どう
Nope.
しよっかな。
Okay. Sure.
いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さ
So with that.
あやったできた。
Okay. Now I will equip that to Lent right away. So yeah, that will get him back to being a defender. But I will now do an item
し
rebuild
ようかな。
on this.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
That's the speed charge? No. We do have speed charge
ちゃ
plus.
んと考えないとね。
Use that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Now. Now this matters. Let's go with that.
うわいい感じかも。 さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 さあ何を入れよう。
Two.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
29.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ah, that brings up to 32. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We don't have enough for that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, you can do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I'll
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'll start work on towards HP regen because I can always up item rebuild this again later
何を
once we have higher levels.
悩んじゃうな。
So I'll start that.
どれにしようかな。
Keep those.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Okay. And that completes Ryza's quest. Looking on those. Yeah. But now I don't remember exactly which one it was. It's probably if I had to guess, it was this one. So we've gained 11 more defense, 16 more speed. I'd say that's worth it. Also, instead of... We still have the HP plus training, but we also have HP regen. Okay. Yeah. I'll hold off until I can get the coral moss or cave moss or whatever it was for the other two characters. I know only Ryza needs that, but once I get that, I'll upgrade both of them. I'm gonna take my second stretch break real quick. Refill my water. And then we'll continue on. So be back in a moment once I find my mouse. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue exploring the castle. Nothing else here. Nope.
どこに行こうかな。
Gina does have another mission. We can also do Island Textbook. But no, I want to continue exploring the castle for now.
よーし。こうしてみんなと外に出るの楽しいわ。
Okay,
よーし
that.
ょ。よーいしょ。 どうする？
おやおや
行くよ。
Yeah, Lent does basically twice the amount of damage as us now.
行きます。
Actually,
みんな。
ライザ頼んだ
we can do this. Because while he will be defeated, you can use this on the other guy.
おや次は俺の番だ
Don't kill him, Lent. I need Claudia to use the extra order.
ここが私のステージ。
Oh, you want AO damage now? I don't even...
この調子で頑張ろう。
Claudia! Why are you so finicky on what we get?
やあ。
Okay. We're gonna need lots of those. We want the medical mods from here. We didn't get it, but that's what we want. We want... Oh, there's a red wyvern up here.
どうする？
Okay. Here we can just attack like normal.
おや ライザ
行くよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
さあ行くぜ
Didn't swing fast enough.
おや
行くよ。
おやライザ頼んだ
一緒に行きます。
Okay. You want fire damage. Okay.
せいグッドで
今がチャンスね。
Yeah, it's like right there. That did... She did her physical one, but he was this physical.
この調子で
So,
頑張ろう。
how do we get her to use the magical? Ooh, those are new. Dragon eggs. I think there was something that needed a dragon.
よーいしょ。よー、必ず勝とうね。
せいせい
行きます。行きます。連射。
Okay. I don't think these ones do a charge attack. But the last one didn't. It had plenty of time.
行きます。
Heal my HP! Ryza can't heal!
どんどん進もう。
I could just switch to Claudia when he asked for that, but still. We're getting a lot pickier about what we
刀ならしに
do
ならねえな
for action orders.
おやおや
連射。
せいライザ頼んだ
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay, well. There's a landmark up here, too. Heated bangle. Okay, it is an accessory. Burning Heart M. Because attack and defense when attack yourself at 3 or higher. I like that. Axe plus 10. Increases accuracy. I haven't really had an issue of missing. But if we did. Critical rate up. And then if we use it on... well, I don't think we can use it on something inside. Raises support by 2 and attack by 1. Does that mess up you at all? It does. Unless I change this one, but you're better off keeping that. You're better off keeping this as well, actually. That is worse off there. But it's better here, and you stay as a support. You lose your resistances, but you'll do more damage. And like it only shows 2, but raises from Burning Heart as well would be a lot. So I think that makes up for it. That would make you support, so no. In the case of you could stay defender if you switch at the ring, but overall, I think your current stuff is better. Sweet leaf. Okay. There is a possible small path up by where those 2 weasels were. Okay. And once from this.
これ生臭いなもう必要なら集めるけどさ
よーどうする
おや
それ行くよそれ
いいなおや
Okay. You got to
みんな
13 though.
頼んだ
一緒に連射
That'll allow Claudia to use another extra order. So I think you need 2 more after this.
ここが私のステージ
おやおや
We won't be able to... Yeah. I didn't even get to use a basic attack, so we weren't going to have a second one there. Okay, yeah, we need 2 more.
よ
These can only be broken with an axe. Medicinal moss. Nope, blue clovers.
ーよーいしょ
Ancient branch.
よーどうする
That one was just gunning for me.
おや
The one closest to me was just chilling. That one was like, nah, you're mine. I can take him.
おや
I've got news for you. You could not.
この調子で頑張ろうよーどうする
おやせい
それ連射
せいせいもう終わりかよ
can break open these.
やっこれなら余裕だね。
せいせい
行きます行きます。それそれ
せいせいライザ頼んだ。
一緒に
Fine.
これならどう？
Speed things along.
これならどう？それ
せいおや
行きます行きます連射
I didn't have a time.
さあどんどん進もう。
また一つ強く。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Okay. So the reason I'm going up here, I just realized there's path behind.
え
Whoops.
ー、よーいしょ。どうする？
せい
So I just want to go behind that tree just in case there's something there.
それそれそれ。
Okay. I will hold.
ライザ
一緒に
痛えなおやせい
みんな
ライザ頼んだ。
一緒にそれそれ行きます
Should.
次は
Yeah.
俺の番だ。
Don't kill him, Len. Please. I said please.
もう終わりかよ。
Okay, it's nothing. There's just, you can go behind there. It doesn't actually do anything.
よー
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せいせい
How do I...
おりゃ
行きます行くよ
No.
みんな一緒に決めるよ
I don't remember how to switch targets.
行きます
It doesn't matter now.
みんな一緒に決めるよそれそれ行きます
もう終わりかよ。
Let me check the guide. Help? No. Settings. How? Okay, whatever. Not that important.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おりゃおりゃせい
行きます
せいライザ頼んだ。
一緒に
痛えな。
行くよ
おりゃ
Okay.
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ。
一緒に連射
Okay. Lent. Let Claudia use her skill.
次は俺の番だ。
Thank you.
ここが私のステージ連射
せいせい
に頑張ろう。演奏も上手くなってるかな。
Okay, need to do it one more time. Coming out.
よーいしょ。
さあ行くぜ。せい。おや。
それそれ。
せい。
行きます。
おや。
ライザ、
Okay. Got fire damage. You got it.
頼んだ。そうだよ。
今がチャンスね。
Okay. And that stuns.
ライザ頼んだ。
連射。
Len, behave.
次は俺の番だ。
Claudia, do one after you. Stop showing off, Len.
もう終わりかよ。
I wanted Claudia to have a chance. Earthfish Fang. Okay. Quality 100 one is nice.
よーいしょ。
Okay. Let's go the proper path. We've been postponing it long enough. Because I don't even know if this is the actual end. There might be another zone after this.
何も起こらないでよ。
There's another. Oh no, it's you. It's about 3/4 of the way through. Don't need that.
よーいし
We want the ancient branches. That's a pony.
ょ。どうする？
Didn't swing close enough.
行きます。
おや。
それそれ。
痛えな。ライザ痛えな。おや。
Alright, I should not have.
せい。
行くよ。
痛えな。
それ
おや。せい。
それそれ。
痛えな。おや。おや。
連射。それ。
おや。
一緒に行きます。
おや。
行くよ。行きます。
ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
おや。
Okay.
さあ、どんどん進もう。
I'm gonna give Silk.
よー、これなら余裕だね。
Thank you for coming that little bit closer.
せい。
行きます。行くよ。
痛えな。せい。
行きます。それそれ。
ライザ頼んだ。
行きます。
おや。痛えな。おや。
行くよ。行くよ。
せい。おや。
連射。
おや。
Still good on health.
痛えな。おや。
行きます。
おや。
連射。
おや。
行きます。
I will actually heal up Ryza if Claudia gets another turn, but she didn't.
もう終わりかよ。
Not too low, but I knew we'd be fine as we were.
よーいしょ。
That. I see treasure chest in here.
やー。
Oh, we can just get Zettel and natural cloths here.
取れたよ。中身はなんだ。
Fragrant honey tree. Okay, we needed that, I believe, for the bomb rod. So we can make that now. But I'm not going back again. I've done that too many times. This way we want to go. What is this? Some kind of machine? I've never seen anything like it. It could be valuable. Maybe we should take it with us. Maybe Empel can tell us something about it. Well, we'll find out what that is later, I guess. That's a big guy over there. It's on the way for where we're supposed to go, so let's go this way first. His little skipping to attack me was too slow. So, I've missed my attack. Okay. Didn't get one because you defeated him. Okay. Okay. Play nice, Len. Okay, we can't destroy that. Okay, this goes into the next zone, just like the other side. Like we need the bomb rod, which we could make now to go in here. There's a treasure chest, but we can do that next time. Go this way for now. Okay. Okay, nope, too late. Heroic spirit. Okay, that's new. With 4 lightning and wind. Okay. They're renewable. That guy will just keep spawning. Limited but renewable. Gold coins. Still don't know what to use those on. Okay. Okay. There's something just hilarious about these giant armored warriors seeing Ryza and just running away in terror.
よーいしょしょや
Okay, break that open. I mean, huh? Didn't I run through there? Okay. I might be misremembering. I went towards the center. Let's get some.
虫が何の役に立つかはわからないけど、
Ooh, got a new beetle. All that's in there. Oh, you scared me. And apparently I scared you, but... Okay.
ここってまさか魔物と戦うための城？最後は負けて竜に乗っ取られたのかな？
It's possible. Or the dragon was always part of the defenses, and it's the only thing left of the defenses. After whatever fight they lost.
これって模様じゃない。古文献と同じクリント王国の文字だ。
なんて書いてあるの？
Haven't been able to read it yet.
そんな簡単に読め。
Hey, look at Tao.
読めるよ。同じ文字だもん。
He's learned Latin.
すごいじゃないと。それでなんで？
最初のは炎の翼。竜のことかな。次は召喚で、その次は知らない単語だ。
They summoned the dragon?
なんだ、スラスラ読めるってわけでもないのか。
I mean, he's better than you are, Lent.
そりゃ勉強始めたばかりだもの。この3つとあと1つ、計4つの言葉が繰り返し書かれてるよ。
炎の翼と召喚。わからない単語が一つ。召喚は魔物を呼び出す魔術だっけ？最後は？
Oh.
おいおい、
それってどういう文章なの？
ちょっと待って、考えるから。最初が主語なのは同じで、この末尾は命令形かな。
よ、早くしてくれよ。
せかさないでよ。大雑把に言えば、召喚された竜よ、何かを殺せ。
So yeah, the dragon was part of the defense.
召喚された竜？竜ってここを襲った魔物じゃないの？
僕だってクリント王国の召喚なんてわからないよ。今までおとぎ話みたく思ってた単語なんだから。
I mean, apparently every fairy tale on your island is real, so...
アンペルさんやリラさんがいりゃな。
竜が召喚されて何かと戦った。竜を使ってもこんなひどいことになるような敵と？その何かって意味はわからないとしてなんて読むの？
そのまま発音するとフィルフ
Delucia?
サだね。
フィルフサ。
Okay. We went ahead, but we want to go to the other direction anyways, so. Fine. Let's check up here. Nothing. I mean, we might as well rest. Get our charges back.
休んじゃおう。
Okay, doesn't read that again. Okay. Where's all the other defenders, Agatha?
アガーテ姉さん、大丈夫？
お前たちどうしてこんなところに？
んなことより他の連中は？
あいつの奥にいる。私らも傷を負わせたが。
I mean, the fact you were able to wound it is kind of impressive.
竜の向こうにボス君たちが。
うわ、どうしよう。
Save them? You do nothing, because you don't fight.
しかないでしょ。
戦うって僕らが？
You're not fighting anyways, Tao. Don't worry about it.
そうだよ。その僕らが戦うんだよ。戦わなきゃどうしようもねえ場面だ。
アガーテさんは炎が届かないところに隠れてください。
何を言ってる？お前たちだけでやるというのか？
Are you in any condition to help us, or would you be a hindrance?
アガーテ姉さん、話は後でね。あ、そうだ。
That is, good reward for Ryza.
ってことで。
We're gonna have stuff in Tactics level 1 though, aren't we? Oh? Popping music.
行くよ。
おやっ。頼んだ。
Okay, so you want fire damage and use items, so here you go.
これならどう？行きます。行きます。行くよ。行くよ。行きます。一気に畳みかけないが。
頼んだ。
Okay,
それそれ。
here you go. Hopefully this will stun it.
次は俺の番だ。
ここが私のステージ。
おやっ。
行きます。
Okay.
それそれ。それ。行きます。
ライザ頼んだ。
Okay. Let's use the bomb.
行きます。今がチャンスね。
Nice job, Claudia. Using a flute as a boomerang and taking down a dragon.
勝ててよかった。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Magma powder. Defense and speed charge. 4. We have another dragon eye. We've seen that before, though.
やったの？
倒れた。いや、倒した。俺たちが倒したんだ。
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
本当にやっちゃったんだ。
信じられない。
I mean, I can understand that. You're gonna stop being stupid, boss.
夜だ。
Nope.
くそ、なんでだ。なんでお前たちに助けられなきゃいけないんだ。
Because no one else on our island will leave the
お
island.
前たちにだけは助けられたくなかったのに。
Would you have preferred to have died?
ボス、
Because that's the alternative.
みんなまずは怪我人を手当てしないと。アガーテさん、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、私よりも向こうの連中を頼む。ひどい火傷を負ったやつがいるはずだ。死者が出なかったのは不幸中の幸いか。竜
Down.
を倒すという目的もお前たちのおかげで達成できた。
もうここにいる理由はないし、村に戻ろう。怪我人にもちゃんとした手当てをしないと。
モリッツさんもボスの心配をしているはずだ。
Based off of how he's been acting, I don't think he
引
is.
き上げるぞ。
I think he's just hoping that his son comes back saying he's the one that slayed the dragon, and that's all he cares about. Okay. We got that one. Dragon bones? Beast fossil. Okay, technically dragon bones. Okay. There is another side to this. Let's go over here. Okay, that's more bones. We don't really have space or anything. Same with you. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I'll fight this one. Or miss. Glad that guy stopped chasing me anyways.
おやおや。ライザ、頼んだ。
That one down.
行きます。
せい。おや。いいな。せい。
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay. Just gonna check behind in case there's a chest, because we have room for one thing.
中身はなんだ？
Radiant plate. I'd expect I'd want that on you. I mean, oh no, we're already a high defender. It's like, oh, we become a high defender? We're already a high defender. So it's actually just worse than what we currently have. But I want to check. Okay, increase defense if there is an ally in the same row. Front row, you'll be targeted more and may take damage for other characters. Back row, you'll take reduced damage. High defender, increase defense if there is an ally in the same row. Front row. Okay, it's the exact same, just... I'm assuming the percentage chance of everything is more often. Okay, high attacker actually does something different. Increased attack and crit rate if there's an ally in the same row. Which there is. And then increase... If there's an ally in the same row, increase critical damage. So crits will do more damage now. There's an ally in the same row. Your quick actions will cost less AP. If there's... But she's the only one in the back row, so that's not happening. If there is no ally nearby, you will not be attacked unless specifically targeted. Okay, so High Supporter doesn't really do anything for Claudia. No other specials at this time. She is high... Okay, so they're all just High Supporter now because they've gone up. It might be level based for them, so because they're above level 30. Because Romy is still just normal. It might also be the pure amount, because 6 and 5. So 5 might be the threshold for that. In which case, if 5 is the threshold, maybe we can see what the level 2 special would be. If I go here... Okay, this one. No, because it brings it down to 4. Interesting. She doesn't lose any support skill, but she still moves from high supporter to regular supporter by her attack going down 1. Okay, that's 4 each. Okay. Same with there. So I think in order to get the high thing, you need at least 3 and 2 stats. Okay, yeah, I think you need at least 3 and 2 stats for the rolls. And then whatever one's higher. I think that's what that... And one might have to be... No, because that's still... Okay, yeah. So it has to be at least 3 and 2 stats. And then whichever is the highest of those stats is your main roll. So high means everything's... At least 2 things are 3 or above. In this case, defender, because defense is higher than attack. Okay. It's not that big of a deal, but... Okay. Quality... Okay, we can get rid of... those. Okay, we have more tonight from before, so we don't have to worry about destroying the other one. I am gonna go down the stairs just to see if that's the zone we came from, or if we like jumped ahead. It looks like it's the one directly below us. Yeah. Okay.
どこに
There are still places we haven't seen here. There's places to fly it there, which likely leads to the location. Okay, yeah, that's likely how we get there, is we need to be able to fly. Okay. Let's go to the Atelier. Okay, Empel's not gonna talk. Let's save. Because that's gonna be it for today. We made a lot of progress. We have unlocked a few new side quests that we can do. Theoretically, we have to check to see what they want. But we can also, I believe, make the bomb rod. I'm gonna double check that. No, that needs Holy Herba Branch. We can make the bug net. That's what we can do. Which means we can combine that into the fishing rod net. But we'll do that on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be back to Mass Effect. Sorry, stretching. With that all said, it was a pretty good episode, session today. So I want to thank you all for joining. I'll catch you next time. Bye.